top tech companies that the government will take a more active role in overseeing their data centers for AI and specialized chips for developing the technology, according to two people involved in the conversations. The Chinese government wants companies to build new data centers in specific locations that give authorities greater visibility into their operations. Otherwise, it will take more time granting licenses, officials told the companies. That could mean China's biggest AI data center developers, including Tencent, Alibaba, ByteDance, and Baidu, could face delays in building new facilities, according to people close to these companies. So, a reminder, going back to the Iran news now. So, last night in the Asia session, you had NBC citing an official said that Iran is ready to sign an agreement with conditions, and that they are to sign an agreement for relief from sanctions, and they pledged to no nuclear weapons and to eliminate uranium reserves. That was according to an NBC official, NBC citing an official last night. And of course, that news, the reverse of the news, and the Iranians confirming that they have not received any proposals from the US. According to the Financial Times, Trump's trade war risks U.S. capital flight, according to a warning from hedge fund Elliott. JP Morgan's Diamond says some are holding back on investments due to uncertainty. Seeing US Treasury yields extending fall, 2-year yield last down 6.3 basis points at about 3.99%. We have posted out the article again of China tightens control over AI data centers, according to the information on the Financial News feed for you to read through.
Enigma short on the NQ6.
Five minutes away now from the data for the US industrial production month on month. Forecast 0.1% higher minus 0.3% with a range of 0.5% to minus 0.3%. US capacity utilization forecast 77.8%, prior 70, unchanged from the prior. Manufacturing output month on month forecast minus 0.3%, prior 0.3%, and industrial production year on year higher 1.34%.
Welcome aboard,
also,
everyone.
Trump is to speak at a round table with business leaders. We'll get a video out for you as soon as we find one for you.
What exactly is AlgoBox, and why do our traders absolutely love it?
Michael Oathrew.
Test 1, 2. Are you ready? Indeed. It is Thursday. Let me get you guys down here into the main windows. Oops, wrong button. Helps if I can find the right button. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There we go. All right, moved a few things around and not quite used to the new layout of the OBS screens there, but we'll get to it. Hopefully I have time today to get the Stream Deck rearranged. We have been heads down into getting things coded well, making things easy for the trading. We've got the training for the trading ready to go in the boot camp. If you've not done the boot camp yet, I would recommend grabbing that ASAP. I am missing one of our music pieces. There we go. All right, moving things around there. And it is about 18 minutes before the US Open. To change ATM here, I gotta make sure. Thank you so much for the reminder on real-time protection. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Daniel. SMB Tech. Fish and Ticks is with us here this morning. Let me grab the small ATM for the first couple. Am I going to do 4 smalls? Yeah, let's go 4 smalls. Self-assessment. Little tired here this morning. I'm going to go ahead and put full auto on there with Fiddle Zone. So let the tools do the work there.
Round table. Looks like that. So according to the road call, it was for 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. Looks like that's happened already. We'll see if there's any more of it. But so far, so this already happened. We'll get the video out for you anyway, for you to watch what did happen. 1 minute to go now until we get the data for US industrial production.
Mr. Don, good morning, sir. You shared the stream out. Amazing work. Be like Don. Smash that like button if you want to share that out with somebody. Come hang out with us. Good morning, Royce. Good morning, Sarp. JJ Kelly in the house. Good morning, Kazi, all the way out there from Israel. Love to see you. Good morning, Epic Futures. Real-time protection. Thank you for that. Yep.
10 seconds.
Needed to turn it off. Okay, we got some news coming out here. Let's see if we get some gyrations here out of this first news event. Currently, 2 Enigmas in a row. Winners there.
0%.
3, 4.
Forecast of 0.1%. Capacity
5 winners in a row. 6 winners in a row.
77.7%.
7 winners in a row. 8 winners in a row.
US manufacturing output month to month.
Okay, then there's finally one there.
4% lower than the forecast of minus 0.3%.
Per day is at 413. So after the close, one failed. All right, so about 6 or 7 winners in a row so far on Enigmas. On the high time frame, got you guys over here on this window. Getting kind of coiled up there. Well, if that type of activity keeps up, then we're going to be able to sell highs and buy lows fairly easily this morning. Things can shift any time, of course. Something going on with my chart here. Let me refresh this chart. There we go. All right, I'm double checking my full auto because yesterday, one of them I had missed pressing arm long, arm short. Someone had asked this question yesterday. They were asking, hey, how come it's not taking trades? So remember, you do have to choose your side.
It's already done so you can rewatch Trump's business leader roundtable on the feed as well.
Long and short. For me in the mornings, I'll play both directions there. Full auto and then Enigmas on. Now, I could also turn on the Super AOs as well, but in the mornings, I like to just run the Enigma Full Auto on. Currently, I am running 2-1. Just Enigmas have been so powerful recently in the most current market conditions here. So I'm running this on L1s on my Cyborg account. And then on my Full Auto silicone or synthetic account, I've got L2s across those and some different time frames. I've got 4s on NQ, 2s on ES, RTY, Dow, crude oil, and gold all on AB3s. Confluence level 2 on all of those. All right, so we are about 12 minutes till the open still. And I still like to sit on hands for the first 5 minutes, let the tools do the work on full auto, and then I'll pick up around 9:35 to start executing my own. Of course, those are SOPs, standard operating procedures. Speaking of, over there on the left, standard operating procedures, 5 or 6 trades I'm looking for, 60 to 90 minutes for my risk areas, and then 3-step entry rules. If I'm inside the fiddle zone especially, then I want the nerd and the arrow with me. Here's the nerd, that direction filter up top, plus the arrow over on the right. choose my direction, and then I'm going to enter in on one of these cheat sheet entries. Make sure you get one of these cheat sheets for yourself in the Discord on the left-hand side, and then go through the 8-day boot camp. Now, we say it's 8 days because it took me 8 days to put it all together with you guys, but you can replay those as fast as you like. Binge watch them all in one session. However you like to do that. The link is currently in a open public playlist on this current channel, so make sure you've subscribed and enable those bell notifications. I checked yesterday. Even though people have set bell notifications, they don't have it set to all notifications. So some of you guys are missing out on our videos. Like we just put out an update about 3 days ago over the weekend with the latest update release that we put out. Make sure you get the latest update installed and then go through that boot camp and get yourself updated to all of the new features and tools and techniques that we use here in our live streams. If you have any questions, pop them there in the chat. I will try to get them answered for you.
Declining 5.7.
Good morning, Pablo.
To about 3.977%.
Al Benny, great to see you this morning. Good morning, David. Good morning, Manuel. Good morning, Ninja. Yes, thank you again for you guys reminding me of the real-time protection. Mr. Manigold, great to see you, sir. Good morning, Plutonium. Vortex in the house. David A. How are you, sir? Eddie B. Ordered a timer since after 45 minutes, 1 hour mark. Start to take stupid trades. There you go. Yeah, that timer thing, we actually do talk about that in the 8-day series. Oftentimes, I like to use the Alexa a lot, you know what I'm saying? Have her alert me here or there.
Double delta aim on the 2.
Obey those stop losses. Sounds like a good plan.
NQ on the 6.
Good morning, Rick. Good morning, Jay-Z. Good morning, Martin. Alpha Trader. Mad Dog is in the house. Good morning. Good morning, Dak. Noob Cybot. Throwing down a big day yesterday. I always give the warning. Oh, I'm gonna grab this long here for my first play here. This looks like we've got a Super AO. Now we have been just kind of pushing straight down on high time frame leg here, and that is oh, I forgot I've got my tuning down to 5s. Okay. I might need to abandon that early. Also need to retune these. I'm going to do that right now. We'd set these down to 5s, 6s. That's going to mess with me a bit. Actually, no, I'm going to leave them there because I want to visually see them, but I do need to take that into account when I am... Actually, I'm just going to close this. I'm going to close it. It's only a 5.6 on that. So yeah, let me take the first loser there this morning. On a what looks like a Super AO. It's a delta shift there, and it's only a 5.6. So generally I don't want anything over unless it's like a 10, and oftentimes I will set my tuning to that. Yesterday I had adjusted my tunings because of the lackluster size and speed yesterday, and it does look like some of these, the 5s and 6s, are doing not doing too bad. But as that's just kind of continuing on down there, I don't want to be the one catching the knife there. If we come back through that, I can retry it and play it, but I'd rather not start out with a full stop there. Thank you, Richard. It's true. Trading's hard enough. Trading while streaming and teaching is insane. I've just gotten I got a lot of experience on it, so it's definitely easier, but yeah, it is quite a task. It seems easy until you try it. Okay, I need to close office doors. I got a few lamp lights, didn't get on here this morning either. I'm still a little bit tired. I need to wake up here a little bit. We still have about 6 minutes to the open, and got to grab a couple things, and I will be right back.
Enigma short on the NQ4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
According to TASS, Russian delegation in Istanbul plans to make a statement. 1 minute to go now till we get the market on open imbalance.
Lower bands touch YM on the 40.
Ten seconds.
Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta lower bands touch YM
Market
on
on
the
open
40.
imbalance. S&P 500 sell side 88 million and now going to 15 million.
Double delta
So
NQ
sell
on the
side of
6.
15
Enigma
million
long
in
on
the
the
S&P 500.
RT13.
Nasdaq 100 buy side 17 million. Dow 30 buy side
Fib.ym
16
on
million.
the 2.
Max 7 buy side 18 million.
DCDMYM on the 2. Lower bands touch YM on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. DCDMYM on the 2.
So just a reminder then in regards to Trump's schedule later on
Double
in the
delta
US
EM on
session.
the
Trump
2.
speak at the Al Udeid Air Base at 11:40 a.m. Eastern Time. Other than that, there's nothing else on his schedule other than just traveling.
Double delta EM on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta EM on the 8. Double delta EM on the 2. Fib.ym on the 8.
Hamas says they released Israel-US hostage in return for aid in Gaza.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma short on the YM2.
Seeing shares of Lockheed Martin up about 2% after Trump floats possible new F-55 warplane and F-22 upgrade.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.ym on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4 on the 6.
Walmart shares falling 4.9%, the most since April 4th. US listed shares of Alibaba down 6.5% after quarterly results. And so again, after quarterly results miss. Tesla shares down 2%.
J-hook long NQ on the 4.
So with regards to Walmart, they warned on Thursday that price increases look certain, possibly within weeks, reinforcing that even the world's biggest retailer is not immune from Trump's trade war. As to from the Washington Post saying that they're citing the Walmart earnings.
Fib.ym on the 40.
India is working with the US in direction of joint statement on trade. That's India's Trade Secretary Bathwal commenting on trade talks with the US.
Lower
Double
bands
delta
touch
EM on the
YM
2.
on the 40.
Iran president says we believe in dialogue and won't surrender to threats. So that's Iran's President Pezeshkian speaking there.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So Iran state TV citing President Pezeshkian on negotiations.
On the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
All right. Sorry, I had to take care of a few things there this morning. Let's see. Moderate buy. Arrow. So we've got green and green. If I'm going to be taking any trades there on the Dow, need to be long and long. I'm going to close this one out for a monster trade right there. Beautiful dropout on the NQ. What do we have right here? Tell me what this is called.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Let's zoom in. Remember, if you don't know what these are, come in on Mentorship Monday or Full Auto Friday, where we'll take a little bit more time to talk through things. It is Thursday. Just getting the trades done. 9:36.
On the 2.
What's it called?
YM on the 2.
The TZ, the Titanic Zone. Pretty simple.
YM on the 2.
Third one shows up. So we got these two nice and close together. They're faking up everybody. There's your third.
89.
Over here to the left, we had the 2 that moved her up. We have 3 to get ready to move her down. Take it. Exit. Now, normally these are about 100 ticks. This, I think it was about 70. Yeah, I got 74 ticks out of that one. Top of the zone to the bottom. One of my favorites. You guys like the Titanic Zone?
Divergence down NQ on the 89.
If you're a Titanic Zone player, type a 1. If not, type me a 2. Let's review. Remember, if you want to toggle your entries and exits visibility on your chart, Control E.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Fib.ym on the 2.
Looking back, my Super AO would have worked there this morning.
Two finger YM on the 40.
Good morning, Dan. Great to see you. All right, I see a bunch of 1s in there. We love the Titanic Zones. I've been streaming 27 minutes, 49, 55, 11 per hour. It's a nice number. I like the 11. What do you have your wave AB set to? I have my wave AB. Oh, the AB? That was off of the 6s. So that's on the 6. I have 6 4s. I've been running that for quite a while. At the give a shout out to Plutonium. Talked me into running 4s, 6s. The story goes,
Fib.ym on the 2.
I was doing all right. We were hitting some good numbers, and then I was looking over, and Plutonium's up there running 20 and 30k days consistently. And I was like, man, I just want to know, what are you doing different? And he's like, no, I'm doing the same thing, but I run 4s, 6s, so I don't get as many trades. But then when those start to come in, he says, especially on NQ, because NQ is so wild. And I was like, it's totally true. NQ is wild child, moving a lot. So 6s, 4s. I've got a 6-4 stack over here on the left, and I pretty much take all trades off of 4 6s now off of NQ.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Enigma long on the YM2.
So we're moving kind of quickly here. We got valid speed. What's we got a lot of news lined up here today. It's Thursday, so we got the Red Star News events there at 8:30 a.m. this morning early. I'm about to zoom in on.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So a number of them at 10, 10:15, 10:30. Okay, yeah, we got a lot around the 10 a.m. So in about 20 minutes. Double Enigma long there.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Two finger YM on the 89.
Up into a 10.
Fib.ym on the 2.
So no full auto trades, but we have had some Enigmas. I've got the fiddle zone filter on, so inside of the fiddle zone, this is the first time we're just now breaking outside of that fiddle zone now.
6.
Up to prior low there.
So according to calculations here, Russia's
That is
oil and
a-
gas revenue
that
set
is
to fall
two
by
tens there.
May year on year to 0.52 trillion
Double
rubles.
delta EM on the 2.
Potential double cross, double move here. Let me grab a measurement from here to middle of the crosses. So targeting that gold line up above. We are green and green and double cross, level 10s. See if we got the head fake down. And then I'm going to be looking for that target up there to the gold line.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Russia's delegation says it is ready to discuss compromises at talks with Ukraine. Seeing a little bit of movement
Double
towards the
delta
downside now
NQ
on
on the
WTI.
delta
For the
NQ
back of
on
the
the
headline
6.
again, Russian delegation says it is ready to discuss compromises at talks with Ukraine.
J-hook long NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch YM on the 40. Fib.YM on the 2, double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, we just shifted back to neutral. We never went strong buy in there. Makes this a little riskier here. Need to hear some buyer step. Here's king timing. Needs to do it right now. If it's not going to go, then I'm going to close out the position.
Double
right.
NQ on the 6. Touch YM on the 40.
Nope. Broken dots.
Double delta
And they don't want to play. All the way back to red side there. Whoa, NQ dropping out like crazy. What just happened there?
Delta NQ on the 6.
So it came down fast. So I don't think that's going to last. I do believe if we come straight back through here, I'm going to draw a white line. Here, if we come back through that, I'll play it again.
Rubio met with French, German, Italian, and UK foreign ministers in Turkey.
Double cross, double move, target up here at the gold line.
Double delta NQ on the 6. On the 89.
So that came down fast. You know my deal. It's fast, it's not gonna blank. Did I miss a question? Cipher.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
That offer will it's good through Friday. Does it say it expires today? It should be Friday. Yeah, I won't be updating the website till Friday.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Just missed that Super AO on NQ.
Low impact news event MPC member Dingra speaks. Low impact news event business inventories month over month. Low impact news event NAHB housing market index.
Good morning, Mac.
Double delta YM on the 2.
Should have gotten more out of that. All right, so bummer. So I look over to the left, this juicy Super AO comes in. So we'd had the dropout, faked up, came down, and then boom, super fast into it, ready DD. And I looked over to the left, reacted to it. So I didn't get into it till way up here. Oh. I should not be playing today. I am tired. And definitely just not feeling it.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 89.
Yeah, I can feel my slow reaction time here this morning. Little bit lethargic. I have to let the tools do the work. The bots are, they're back down now. $50, $35, $55. They've got some trades open there. Like they're getting
lower bands touch
meandered.
89.
Got 8 minutes still the news.
DCD double delta NQ on the 6.
Crack of the shark.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Plenty more of the Ultra 9. I did. I played a little more. I got Battlefield loaded up on it.
YM on the 8.
And then I didn't have, I forgot that monitor on that side machine where I do builds doesn't have speakers on it. So I didn't play for too long because it's not fun playing without sound.
NQ on the 4.
But it is snappy. It is very snappy. Looking forward to moving it in here into the office. And then the other one, I pulled it out of the box. got that awesome continuum case on it. And then the third one is delivered later today, actually. I think I got a notification.
Pip.ym on the 2.
FedEx delivery manager, shipment is scheduled for delivery tomorrow. From CPU Solutions. Friday between 9:30 and 1:30. I've got a sign for that one. Okay. Nope, Friday. That 285K is awesome for trading. Yeah. Ridiculously awesome.
YM on the 2.
And super cheap thanks to all of the poor reviews by gamers. So, thank you to Linus Tech Tips and the other guys who decided to go and crap on the 285K. That dropped the price for everybody. You're just meandering inside of the fiddle zones. We've kind of come outside a couple of times.
Fib.ym on the
And then just right back inside and meandering. Not a lot to write home about. NQ. Might just have to pull NQ over and just do NQ here
EU Sefcovic says it's
this morning, but at the same time, I'm not
from China.
feeling quick enough to keep up with NQ there this morning. You got that easy one from the Titanic Zone. Those take a little bit more time, but anything that was reactionary, like a Super AO, which, I mean, look at it afterwards. Like, okay, Super AO launching.
double delta.
So don't even get me on my FOMO factor going on there. That's moved up 245 ticks. I should have held on to part of that. Got faked out on that little quick down leg. So gonna remind myself on those. Super AO, 245 ticks to the upside. Very powerful plays there.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Enigma long on the YM2.
Neutral. That's an Enigma touch.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
So Sefcovic currently speaking at a press conference in Brussels. We'll see if we can get a video and put it on the feed for you as soon as we can.
Remember, I'm inside the fiddle zone, so it's going to have a little bit of a deeper stop, higher risk. So I'm only going quarter position here. We're right before the news in about 1 minute, 10 seconds. All right, I'm going to close it right there. The news is coming out in 20 seconds. 20 seconds for the news. Hold on to your pants. There's a lot coming out here at 10 a.m., then 10:15 in about 15 more minutes. We'll see how the reactions come. Here we go, 10 seconds.
DMNQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 4.
So we do have the video of where Sofovich speaking. So
Pip.ym on the 2.
seeing US NAB housing market index coming in at 34, lower than the forecast of 40. And US business inventories 0.1%, 0.1% lower than the forecast of 0.2%. Also expected to hear from Bank of England's Dingra, but no indication whether text or Q&A is expected. Giving a speech at the New Economics Foundation conference on EU macroeconomic policy, the age of shocks.
So, woulda, shoulda, coulda held on to that Enigma, but here comes the news, and we'll see what's going on there.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89. Double delta EM on the 2.
Alright, sorry, juggling a couple of things here this morning. Be right back.
Double delta NQ on the 6. Double delta NQ on the 4.
And we have put our link to where EU's Trades Chief Sefcovic is speaking, and also the US business inventories for March 2025 report on the feed as well.
Double delta EM on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
And we've also posted out the US NAHB Housing Market Index report for May 2025 on the feed as well.
On the NQ4. Upper bands touch YM on the 4 delinquencies.
All right, we are 5 minutes past the news. Definitely kicking myself for not holding on to that one. And we're coming back through that double cross, double move area I wanted to play from before. And let's get a measurement on that one more time.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Okay, coming down fast. I'm going to try to add to this on prior low and look into Dr. Seuss and see if we can extend out and get that full target of the DCDM from before. There's Dr. Seuss entry right inside of prior low, and we've got a cipher and a shark for the structure. We'll see if those will hold and if we can get up in there. There is the prior open and prior close up there as well.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Oh, okay. Halving that up here. HMD red. Get back in on that over that red dot if we go over the red. Here we got news at 10:15 as well. We're kind of right in the middle here. 10:07. $10:08. 2 minutes to coffee time. And we've got news coming. Okay, we just shifted back to neutral. I'm going to kill it. I just don't like the speed on it. I'm not giving anything back here today. Got a red HMD coming in there, coming back to neutral. We're outside the fiddle zone, so those plays are going to work out better. Here was the original 2-cross play here. So I want to, but we are right in between. We got 10:10 coffee time. We've got the 10:15 news coming out. Start picking up a little speed, then perhaps
double delta NQ on the 4.
lots are down 375 on the morning.
Ceasefire could be reached today at technical level. Meeting with Putin can be skipped. So again, if ceasefire could be reached today at technical level, a meeting with Putin can be skipped.
Interesting. Okay, so this is pretty cool here. I'm coming right into... All right, I'm going to give that one more shot here. We're inside of that double cross, double move area from before. Remember this right here? So the stop is going to be under the crosses right here. But I'm expecting that they'll defend that. I'm going to go ahead and go half position here on it. Risky. I'm hoping that we run up before the 10:15. We got 5 minutes for that.
Fib.ym on the 2.
Oh boy. Okay, we got a red dot on it. So that will probably go another 10 or 15 down.
DCDMNQ on the 4. Upper bands.
Oh, we went beyond. Okay. Nope. All right, gonna take my loss. Ooh. So a couple of times this double cross, double move has got me this morning. There's a lot of players in there. Press F5 here. My ready DDs are all jacked up. Okay, 6.2. One more shot on this. Here comes King timing. We've got 4 minutes before the news. I want to see a big run up all the way to that white line for the double cross, double move continuation completion target. Had a big run up. This is the first AO after. It is a 1 AO. Dr. Seuss. In case any kind of news craziness occurs here, I'm going to pop a stop here. It's more than 30 ticks, more than I would like to risk on it.
EU certificate says, myself and Landnick agree to accelerate discussions.
Zeus. 2 minutes to the news.
EU certificate says, I had a good conversation with Landnick on trade.
I'm going to close it. 1 minute till the news. Too risky. I'm already giving too much back here. 30 seconds till the news. As I said this morning, I did my kind of personal self-assessment, and I'm just like, I am so tired today. I don't know, a few days have added up for me, and I am tired.
Enigma long on the NQ4.
10 seconds till news. Oh, hard to watch. That runs all the way up to my target, and I'm going to be mad. I'm going to try not to be, but if that goes all the way, after I just got tired of it. And that's personal with me there today. I'm just tired. Achy. I think my workouts are compounding. Haven't had coffee yet either this morning. And still. So many things. Too many things.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Okay. News is out, but I don't hear anything on Financial Juice.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Trump's rush for
Double
AI
Delta
deals in
NQ
Gulf
on the 4.
opens rift with China hawks, so some Trump officials want to slow NVIDIA and AMD sales to the Middle East. So David Sachs draws scrutiny over discussions with Saudi Arabia and UAE. So again, people familiar with the matter describe the internal rift on AI deals. Again, Trump's rush for AI deals in Gulf opens rift with China hawks.
So this got gnarly real fast. So we open up, and then all of a sudden we're like, burp, 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 burp. All right, so it is 10:17, and I did not get that coffee this morning. So guess what I'm getting? It's coffee time. You know the rules.
Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Oh, I'm gonna get woke up here. I'm missing my music window. Where's my other window at?
On the 4.
There it is. It's hiding. There we go. All right. I need some coffee, dadgummit.
Double Delta NQ on the 4. Double Delta NQ on the 6.
Clickety clap, tappity tap, smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap, hit the like button.
Low impact news event natural gas storage CDM NQ on the 4.
Don't let it ride, tappity tap, just one shot, hit the like button, make it hot, let's go.
Double Delta NQ on the 4.
Minutes away from the bottom of the hour, we get the EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 110 BCF. Prior was a build of 104 BCF. Mexico's President Sheinbaum calls U.S. Republicans' proposal to tax remittances unacceptable.
Double delta NQ on the 6. DCDMYM on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 6. Upper bands touch YM on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Zelensky says Ukraine won't recognize occupied land as Russian.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Woo! Smash the like button. Smash. 1, 2, we smash. 1, 2, hold up. Smash, smash. 1, 2, 3. The like button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yo, hit it now. I saw him tap. Boom. I saw him tap and I run it up. I saw him tap and don't hold back. I saw him tap. I shit up. Like button.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
AlgoBox, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit that like, tap it nice. Hit that like, don't think twice. Hit that like, boom. Hit that tap, tap. Hit that like, smash, smash, smash. Hit that like, button, button. Tap it up, tap it down. Smash that like, shake the ground. Hit that like, boom. Hit that. One click, one tap, let's go. One click, one tap, let's go. One touch. Oh, light it up. Oh, smash the like button. Clickety clap.
5 minutes ago now to begin the EIA natural gas change. Forecast is for a build of 110 BCF. Prior was a build of 104 BCF.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up.
According to source with the knowledge, US and UAE have finalized a technology framework agreement.
Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. AlgoBox. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit it up.
Divergence down YM on the 40.
Okay, this Dow is just not even fun to play. I'm moving to NQ. All right. I do not have the patience for it today. Just straight up watching this, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's gonna go. I can see it. It's gonna get to its target. No, this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm looking at the ones, and then I'm that last shot. I am looking, and I am moving to NQ. This is crazy.
One minute ago now till we get the natural gas data.
All right, nat gas numbers coming out here, coming all the way down to the ones.
NQ on the 4.
On the Dow. This is the shot. And I forgot. We got nat gas numbers. So maybe because the Dow is so oil heavy, gas heavy, maybe it'll open up here. Here we go. We got 30 seconds till the news. Yeah, NQ, just looking over to the left and just looking at beautiful things. Look at that. Look at it. Behold. Oh, yeah, probably gonna switch over to NQ here if we don't get some movement here on the Dow here after this news event. This is too slow on the ones. My goodness. 10:30. Here's the news. That is a super AO Enigma. We are flat 0, though, inside of the fiddle zone. So No, not picking up. Okay. We are done with the Dow. I'm going to move this to the 3s, and then I'm going to shift the whole thing over to NQ. This
Short on the YM3.
meandering nonsense.
We have posted out the EIA weekly natural gas storage report on the feed for you to read through.
You can't go.
All right, migrating over to NQ here, letting the charts load up.
Top commander of Iran's guards to Trump says the Iranian nation considers you a murderer of Quds Force Commander Soleimani.
Lower bands touch NQ.
All right, and on MACV, I'm switching to the 9s for the MACV on NQ from 8s on the Dow. Chart is still loading.
Trump targets billions in energy grants for new round of audits. So further detail into this here, Trump's administration is deepening its review of more than $15 billion in grants and other support awarded by its predecessor for upgrading power grids and manufacturing energy technology. So Energy Secretary Wright is ordering the stepped-up scrutiny with a plan for case-by-case reviews to ensure projects that won funding under former President Biden are financially sound and aligned with U.S. economic and security interests and consistent with the Trump administration's policies.
Oh, come on. All right, didn't like the shift from NQ or over to NQ. And did not get to save workspace, so that is going to be a problem. All right, so I'm going to change the charts to NQ before I reconnect the data. All right, so here I'm going to select nines ahead of time, and then these are all color linked, so I'm going to go ahead and select NQ. And then I'm going to save workspace, and then I'm going to connect data. All right, saved and connect. Let's see. I should have checked how many days of data on this chart. Is taking longer than usual. Ron, do you have a chapter or document in AlgoBars to use for different instruments? You switch to Algo 3s and NQ. Add 2 algos on YM. Did you go through the boot camp? Yeah, it's all in the boot camp, my brother. Oh, I've got too many days of data on there, I guess. Yeah, and we've got, full autos up top on all 6 instruments. There's a lot going on there. Zoom out and show the whole connection here.
Head of Russian delegation for Ukraine talks, Medinsky, currently speaking. We'll see if there's an English translated video of him anywhere, and get out.
It's got 10 days of data. That in half for NQ. Let's see. Ron, you might want to review the speedometer section as well as the gear shifting section, the documentation, or watch those videos in that series? Or good question for our mentorship Mondays when I've got more time. Thursdays I just got to trade, which is not working very well for me today because Dow was a meandering bit of nonsense. So we're shifting things up here.
Still no English translator version, but head of Russian delegation at talks with Ukraine in Istanbul, Medinsky, says we consider talks as continuation of talks interrupted in 2022.
Oh my word, I've got 3 days of data on this chart. My word. All right, so you can get away with that kind of stuff on the Dow and other instruments, but NQ, no, she's not. Too wild, too many bar prints per day.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, let me get full auto re-engaged up top. Bots are currently down about $200, $220 currently.
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Head of Russian delegation Medinsky says removing root causes of the conflict.
On the 6.
Also, Germany's Zeit, Zeit. So again, Germany's Chancellor Merz to Zeit says we will confiscate frozen Russian assets if legally possible.
All right, so let's put this to a regular ATM. Gonna go for smalls. All right.
On the 4.
That was such an easy play. Okay, now that everything is back up, 1043.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Germany's Chancellor Merz says we're talking about further sanctions in the energy sector, banking
So
sector,
gear
further
shifting
steps regarding assets, and about
you definitely want to learn how to
individuals.
kind of gear shift for yourself, or follow along. Gear shifting in the speedometer section, speedometer and psychology module is a good spot to start into. Ron, I didn't see you answer my question. Did you do the 8-day boot camp? I don't know why it is why it's so hard. It's so rude. You guys that come ask a question, I ask the question in return, try to get your question answered, and then you just disappear and you don't answer the question. I don't get it. You're like, oh, everybody's disrespectful. Dude, you disrespect me, and then you want me to pat you on the back. Makes no sense to me.
With Medinsky, he has finished.
Answer the question. If I ask you a question, answer the question. It's not hard.
The necessary powers for discussions.
Did you do the boot camp? All right, I gotta accelerate that, putting it behind a paywall. It's ridiculously frustrating. It's like, oh, it's free, no value to it. All right, we'll put it on.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I'll put it behind a paywall, and then you can cry about it.
On the 2.
All right, on day 5. Well, thank you for answering after I have to ask multiple times for it. It's disrespectful. Whatever.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
I am not in the mood.
40.
Okay, NQ. Multi ready DD. We are moving up fast, so I am looking for the reversal here.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Touched the Enigma target.
Fib.NQ on the 9. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. J-hook long NQ on the 6. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 9.
All right, shifting cadence. That's 1, that's 2.
Fib.NQ on the 40.
Mexico Zabrad says we expect to begin USMCA negotiations in the second semester.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right, 124 tick Titanic Zone going on right here. It counts.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Deuce.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right, I'm going to close it there at the shark back. 9,125 plus the bots. I'm sure it put me over 10K there on the day. I'll just apologize. I am not in the mood today, folks.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
But I do love a good trade. Enjoy that.
Cool, we just provide OpenAI cloud computing capacity.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city, cause I'm shiny, boys is popping. You keep making plans, babe, I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, cause I love it when we talk. You don't matter where I go with you, not here, it's just got home. No, I can't let go without you near. Feel alone. I'm holding on
Double
to your
Delta NQ
traits.
on the 3.
Got me 10 feet off the ground. Now I'm seeing how you
All right, Titanic Zone, almost too easy. Full dropout, blue dot to the bottom, 139 ticks. Control E, not a bad way to play it. 9,125. Bots are, they're literally at flat. Minus $55 right now on the bots. See if they can push me over 1K there. There's a super AO short. Nice little easy breezy. Like I said, I started out the self-assessment there this morning that I was tired. I am tired. I am cranky. I am not in the mood. Do not piss me off today. It will not go well for anyone, I promise. Yeah. I mean, I'll throw out my apologies, but you know how it is. It's like, we all have those days, right? Look, I'm just human. I'm human like you guys. I don't come out here and pretend like all these idiots online, okay? I don't sit there and play around, fart around, and I'm not high-fiving with them, not going on their little shows and being like, oh, look at me, interview me, talk to me, but dude, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I'm not going to come out here and fake it to you. If I'm not feeling well, not feeling well. Good trade.
I'm holding on your trades, got me 10 feet off the ground. AlgoBox makes
2-finger NQ on the 40.
game. Join us now and see what can be found. AlgoBox and never miss the game.
Double Delta NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Double Delta NQ on the 3.
All right, let's look at that mountain.
DCDM NQ on the 4. Fib.NQ on the 3.
You don't have to be perfect to be profitable.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
You don't have to be in a good mood every day to be profitable. All that nonsense they tell you on Twitter. Oh, you know, you gotta check your emotions at the door. You gotta do. Yeah, whatever. If you had a good system, it wouldn't matter. But they don't. And I'm gonna hit flatten all there. They're closing out at $345 on full auto. Big move up there on the Enigma, and I noticed for some reason that didn't add because I didn't turn it back on. I missed this one again. All right, closing up shop there on the bots. So the bots are up 345. So we are like $500 away from 10K.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 4, NQ on the 3.
So punch in the flatten all button. Oh goodness, are they going to give me a super AO at the top? All right. Behind it on the entry as usual.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch
According to
NQ on the
TASS,
4.
Russia-Ukraine talks in Istanbul can be delayed to tomorrow.
J-hook long NQ.
Whatever that means.
Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Oh, don't be pulling one of these on me.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Can we get some 10K hype in the chat? Can we just get a little 10K hype in the chat? I'm just saying. It's a little 10K. That's all. Just a little 10K. No big deal. No big deal. It's all good. I'll take it. Just hand out that cash. I'll take it.
You got this, baby. I know it's been crazy. You don't see me, it's exhausting. City to city.
Little super AO hype in the chat.
Keep making plans, babe. I'm sorry, I keep flopping. Call me late at night, 'cause I love it when you talk.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
You're not here, it's just not on. No, I can't let go without you near.
All right, so that super AO opportunity. Excuse me. Tired and choked up, but we still made 10K. How about it?
Upper bands touch NQ on
49 tick opportunity. Let's see how much I got out of it.
Virgins down NQ on the 9.
So I entered in late, and then I bought the bottom. I got 30 ticks. 30 out of the 49. Not too bad.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
We've got a divergence high time frame, so there might be a bigger play coming here as well. This time of day, we have to concern ourselves. We are literally 30 seconds from 11 a.m., top of the hour. The big shift, pivot turns, oftentimes will happen between 12 and 12:30. So I do have to concern myself with continued run-ups. There's a P point up above us that could attract it and suck it up in there.
US to sell $16 billion in 20-year bonds on May 21st to settle on June 2nd. And the US Treasury to auction $68 billion in 6-month bills. US Treasury to auction $18 billion in 10-year tips. And US Treasury to auction $76 billion in 3-month bills. Also, India's army says they decided to continue confidence-building measures with Pakistan to reduce alertness levels.
Another super AO up top here. All right, and we're coming up fast, so I don't think it's going to last. I'm going to go 3/4 position, see if I can grab a 10, 15, 20 bag maybe. The risk is we know there's a P point up above us here, so we crack above that
NQ on the 3.
cross. I'll half it up there. Half and look for a retry. Okay, gave a 10 here. And it's going to give me a 20 bag. All right, give me 11K. Another Super AO back to back. Control C, Control V. Super AOs in the chat. I mean, come on. Against favorable direction, against strong buy, Super AO, thebomb.com. Again, I'm not trying to be a superhero on it. Not trying to pump it forever. But can I grab a 10, 15, 20 bag out of a nice Super AO on our way up? Sure, why not? And remember, this is moving. Could you tell this is moving fast? Like right now it says great speed, which is perfect. I love it when it's great speed. The psychology module telling you everything. So back to, answering Ron's question earlier. Your adjustments, there's no hard set number. There's not like you're always on 3s, or you're always on 2s, or you're always on whatever. It is, you're adjusting for speed. And I don't say you have to. This is the way that I do it. Okay, you're asking me how I do it. You're like, what are you supposed to do? That's up to you. I can't tell you what you do. I'm here to tell you what I do. I adjust so that I've got some decent speed, because that just makes trades easier. It's not about changing accuracy or changing, is it better if it's this speed? It's not about that. It is about how easy it is. Remember, that's why I call it the psychology module. Because psychologically, sure, your same play may hold out, but if it's slow, it takes forever. Is it easier to just pop in, pop out, grab a bag? I think so. That's the way that I play it. But you adjust for speed. So if you're asking like, well, how do you know if it's NQ or Dow or whatever? Well, generally, I would say NQ, I'm going to be on a higher time frame. Why? Because NQ it just generally moves faster, right? It's the wild child. The thing goes and goes and goes. So you're going to have to, if you're adjusting to get your proper speed, if you're comfortable driving in your vehicle at X speed based on the current market terrain, or say market terrain, if you're talking in a vehicle on that proper terrain, going too fast is going to be uncomfortable. It is going to be, problematic. Here we go, up to the P point. All right, we're touching the P point. Let's see if we get a play here at the P point. We're moving up fast, so I don't think it's going to last. You know my deal. It's fast. I don't think it's going to last. All I need is a play now. Looking for a play. Okay, we've got a HMD long right here. I'm not dropping in on that right now.
Touch NQ on the 40.
You know me, I'm more of a bear player. All right, there's my 5.1, pumping all the way up. Looking for Dr. Seuss. There's Dr. Seuss 1.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
There's Dr. Seuss 2.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
There's a red dot.
Fib.NQ on
Ooh. Yikes. Okay. Those are back-to-backers, so that might not be ready then. Might be jumping the gun a little bit on that. See if I can get a T1 out of it, or I might have to kill it. Can't win them all.
Double delta NQ.
Yeah, there she goes.
All
Alright, and there's my Enigma at the top on a 19.1.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
Triple ready DDs now on the higher time frame. What's the time? 11:05. Oof, my entry is right at the target, sadly.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
I may regret not taking half there as it touched my entry. There we go. Okay, got the Enigma target here. Little bit gnarly, dangerous on spot here. All right, and I'll take that. Quarter position left on. If you get a full 40 bag, let's see if we get the 40 bag on the runner. King timing. Drop it. Drop it right there on the king timing. Drop it down and grab me. Give me 40. Give me a double big bag to finish her off here. $33, $30. I saw 34. He wants to resist my 40 bag. Don't you do it. 31, 32, 35. Give me my 40, 37, 39. I saw 39 flash. 40s. Thank you very much. 12,985 for the Enigma off the top. Get you some double 20 for the 40 bag. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Enigma short on the NQ4.
Don, are you still having problems with your PC, bro? I just see that in the chat. How are you still having problems with your PC? I don't understand.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Don, do they just keep handing you lemons because they think your name is Don Lemon?
Enigma short on the NQ3.
Spot gold rises around 1%.
Don, are they getting you confused? Do they think you're Don Lemon? So they're giving you lemons or what? So what's happening with your PC, bro? A black hole can fix his computer. Yes, bro, not related to any fruit families.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
What is it? So I heard, I saw you say, trying to isolate what might be happening on my end. What, missed the problem. What's the problem? Thanks. My NQAB is 107. Thanks, thought it might be much higher. Like you're saying your speedometer is not giving you... so speedometer, check your clock, maybe? Are you saying you don't think your speedometer is giving you a proper reading? Okay, I think that's what I saw. Is that it, or is it something else?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
New here, my chart looks very different. Becoming, what day are you in on the boot camp? Have you finished the boot camp? Do you know how to check your charts? So I'm on AV3's L1.
Enigma short on the NQ3. Upper band DCDM on the 3. DCDM NQ on the 3.
Day 5. Okay. So we really kind of pull it all together in 6 through 8. So you're like right on the cusp of really getting it all. Everything that you've learned up to that point, you're starting to really get into the depth of the strategies in 5.
Enigma short
6, 7, and 8 are pulling all of it together into the strategies and making the adjustments on charts and all that kind of stuff. So hang in there, make it through 3 more sessions. But the general scenario there, if your chart doesn't look like mine, you are probably this song's gonna get me all trouble there. They don't like to distribute my content. Wait, hold on a second. I might have another play here right in front of the open. Is that the open line? What's the time of day? 11:12. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on it for a moment. But in general, you do need to pay attention to a few things and learn how to adjust. So algo bars, if you don't have the algo bars in your drop down in the Discord chat, I'm gonna type it right here. Algo bars. This is whoops. In one of the first lessons there, I do show you how to add these to your chart. So if you type !algo bars in the chat, this will show you. Remember, those are custom bars. And you only have to do one thing. It's one of the few things out of the box that you do have to adjust. I'm going to send you the link here in the public chat so you don't have to go grab that there. I'll put it in the YouTube chat there.
Low impact news event MPC member Dingra speaks.
And that is how to adjust your algo bars quickly. And then there's multiple. Wow, mustable? Did I just say mustable? There's multiple ways. I'm exhausted. It's gonna be a nap day hardcore before I work out today. All right. Yes, but to get them in your drop down up here, you'll click on configure, add algo bars, and then you can add how many. I'd recommend just going up to 9. You don't really need more than that. And then you'll just switch to, if you want to match up with mine, you can do that. Also, I do put my workspaces in the Discord on the left-hand side on the community workspaces section, but you won't have access to that unless you're a premium member. But if you join before tomorrow, you're getting that super awesome offer. We did this during the boot camp. Once we get the website completed and the boot camp is behind the paywall and the website's updated, more people know about boot camp and all that, it's literally more than double the current price. Literally more than double. If y'all don't, I don't know if you, well, you'll understand next week. I'm trying to, those of you guys who've been hanging out, look, I want you to get a great offer. I do. But it's gonna double. So don't get mad at me later. But if it were me, I would be getting it before Friday. End of day Friday. We've got our web guys going at it. I'm not going to be doing all the web stuff anymore. We've got some guys working on the web stuff now.
Divergence down NQ on the 40.
All right, up in over the open.
Down NQ on the 9.
So they have erased the red on the day, and there's a super AO over the open. Okay, I mean, I can't not take a super AO. It's a 12.6. I mean, gotta do it, bro. No, I'm going against all of the up move, blah blah blah. We're coming up fast. Think it's gonna last. Super AO off the top. All right. Now people ask, so what's the stop on a Super AO? Well, it's up there above the ready to D. So they do have a bit more risk from a perspective of when they're wrong. You've got a pretty decent sized stop on one of these.
Double delta NQ on the 9.
Time of day. We're still not at noon, so this thing could keep on the bust. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, prior close. And there's hopefully late Nate. Can't get me more than 25, so I have to bail on the position. All right, I'm going to take some loss there on that. I'm going to pull half already. It's too risky. We got prior high and the high of day sitting there. Might magnetize this.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
So I do have to take that into account. Yikes, got a green Enigma, got a red dot there. So I'm going to hold in and see if we're going to get that drop out back in to go retest this area. But this is highly risky, especially before noon. Oftentimes it will just keep moving a play up until noon and noon 30. There's 20 ticks. It doesn't look like much, but again, we're on the 3s here. There we go. All right, I'll take a 25 bag and hold on to it for 12K. Let's see, how did that move us? Yeah, so we're off of our high a little bit. On that one. So Super AO, and then they launched it up, and then we got some peel back in there. I think this is probably gonna stop. We'll see. Ooh, close. Neck and neck. Did it hit it? Ooh, it's debatable. So below that white line, then that will be an Enigma fail. And let's see, we had an Enigma fail here. Oh, is that 3 in a row? Oh yeah, Cadence is with us. So I'm going to turn on full auto here on Enigmas. That is 1, 2, and 3 Enigmas, and we are coming into the afternoon session. So I'm going to arm long, arm short, full auto, Enigma on. 2 quantity, ATM, big, 4 bigs. Okay, so this is Enigma Cadence happening right here. We've got a cadence of 3 with 1, 2, and 3, where they came back behind them before they hit their target. Now, even if this one goes up and hits its target, we've already touched the back of the Enigma, so that is 3 that I'm already considering that they are not snappy. I gotta call it snappy. So on the next one, I want it to hit instantly, and I'll be looking for that 15-20 bag off of the Enigmas.
NQ on the 3.
You know about Cadence, type of 1. If you don't know about Cadence, type of 2. Patrick, are you in the live stream with us? Patrick Trader 43 paging. Patrick Trader 43, are you on the live stream with us?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Patrick, you're here. So I still have yet to see a single video or screenshot of your plays, and you've obviously let everyone know you are struggling. You used to have a
So just a reminder in about
skull
10 minutes, we get the
for your
data,
4-week
bill,
profile image.
Okay,
Okay, what is going on? Okay, there's the double.
So the US are looking to sell $85 billion of 4-week bills.
Let's see here.
Q on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 3.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Are you ever going to get me a video of your trading? Like, you going to record yourself OBS so we can see, quite frankly, pardon my French, but what the hell you're doing?
Upper bands touch NQ on the 89.
So the reason I'm saying that is,
Keeping it on the Nasdaq 100, erasing losses.
so in any other kind of game, anywhere, you've got to review the tape. The last time I asked you, you're like, oh, I forgot to record today, or oh, I didn't do that, or I didn't do, like, okay, so it's been like multiple times now, I've asked, like, I'm trying to help you out. And at the same time, if you don't want the help, I get it. But you not helping you, I don't know how to solve that. Like, like, literally open up OBS and press record. Press live stream. Set it to unlisted. I don't care how you do it. It's literally one button to press. I don't understand. You say you are struggling big time and you want to improve, but you don't. You want to improve your way, which I don't know what way that is. But just get a video. Just post some screenshots of the trades. What are you doing? Post the screenshots of the trades. I swear you're just trying to troll me. Like, I get it. I think you just want to troll me. You're one of those people, whatever. You don't like my views on life or
NQ on the 4.
the lies of life. You still believe we live on a ball. That's fine. You know, I don't know what your deal is. You're mad at me. I'm trying to help you out. I don't know how to, I lead a horse to water, but you can't get him to drink. I don't get it.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Well, esports gamers too. They record themselves and play it back, and then they watch other guys who are better than them, and they play that way. But I can't tell what you are doing or what you're not doing. No one can. So another Super AO, double ready DD on that one. A little bit too easy. We came up fast.
Divergence up NQ on the
A
9.
little bit too easy. You're not trying to troll. Okay, so we've got part one. You're not trying to troll. So if you're not trying to troll, can I ask, why do we still not, after, it's been months now, is it not? It's been months. Not a single recording. Why? I don't understand. Months. Or is this the day? Is this the day? Because I'm finally like, okay, look, Vinny's in a mood. Good. Here's the day. Are you going to do it today? Do you want to be better? I mean, I assume you do. You say you're not trolling. Okay. I mean, it seems like you're trolling at this point. Everybody else posts screenshots of their plays. Do you? Nope. Okay. Well, we're trying to help you out. We can't find out what you're doing. You just want us to speculate. You probably sitting around watching too much Twitter. I don't know. Like, who's Who do you want to listen to? It's not me. You don't like the sound of my voice? I get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. I'm not my own cup of tea. I wouldn't listen to me.
Treasury Department issues.
But then again, I wouldn't be dumb enough to need me.
License.
No offense.
So this is about, so it's titled Counterterrorism Designation and Designation Removals, Issuance of New Russia-Related General License, and Publication of Updated Russia-Related FAQs. So it's just the Department of Treasury's Office for Foreign Assets Control has issued a Russia-related general license authorizing petroleum services related to the Caspian
Vinny wouldn't listen to Vinny.
and
Uh,
Tengiz Chevroil.
Now, here's what I mean by that. Is, see, if it was me, see, I've talked and asked Patrick nicely multiple times. 2, 3, 4 times. Other people in the chat have asked him, hey man, post a screenshot. Hey, how's it going? Well, hey, we'd like to help you out. Can you post a screenshot of your actual trades? Can you, did you do your recordings of videos? What does Vinny say? Like, when you are struggling, what do? You press OBS. OBS is free. Sits on your PC. I've got a video where you you run process lasso, put OBS on your efficiency cores, run NinjaTrader on your performance cores. Just press record while you're trading. It's simple. Then, when you struggle, which you continue to say that, like, you struggle more than most, let's be honest, way more than most. Okay, you're doing something, and it might be some things, but no one can see it. You can't see it. You can't even play it back to find out if it is. You think you know what it is, but listen, we all have short-term memories. We cannot remember things. Look, I watched some really good videos last week on stuff that I'm not good at, like this whole marketing thing. Like, I'm listening to a lot of people online, like, okay, so Edward Lawrence, he puts out a lot of videos. I share it with my guys, and I'm like, okay, so here's some things. Well, but I can't remember half the stuff that they say, and I just listened to it last week. Okay.
Target filled.
And I'm about to grab another bag here while I'm talking to you. I just grabbed another bag. This is so easy. I do not understand. I do not understand how this is hard. Okay, I don't get it. It just, bleh. What are you doing differently? I don't know, but you are doing something differently. If I could see your video, I promise I could tell you what it was. But I ask you for it multiple times. Listen, y'all, I'm not just coming out at him like this first time. This idiot, I'm just going to call it out what it is. I swear he is trolling at this point. Oh, I'm not trolling. Then shut the F up and get me a damn video, son. So, again, some people need it like this. I've asked nicely multiple times. You want to escalate me to a point where it's like you're still asking for help, and I asked you nicely. I said, do you need help? Just give me a video, no problem. And all he does is post bullshit in the room. I recorded today. How do I send it to you? Yay! Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. And now he's still asking how to send it to me. Now, after I have told him multiple times, let's say it again. Now that we're at this level, multiple times, again. Now, you upload it to YouTube unlisted. After months of time when you could have tried to edit this or ask us multiple times. Now, today, all of a sudden, out of multiple months, great, fantastic, wonderful for you, wonderful. Upload to unlisted. Guess what? Even ICT Muppets, as dumb as fuck they are, they can upload. I swear, every ICT student is like, oh, me upload. Look at me, look at my stupid shit. Look at me, I have Twitter. I go on Twitter, I put on my stuff. Now I drive my Uber. Okay, that's great. But you, smart guy you, who keeps saying, I'm smart guy. No, what you are, you're a project manager, okay? One day, somewhere in there, you got some blue-collar, white-collar job, whatever, and now you think that, your poop don't stink. Get out of your own way. Like, become adult, and now all of a sudden it's like, oh, get me taught. All right, well. You will continue to fail then. Oh, I got full auto on. Hold up. I gotta turn that off. Don't be stupid like me and leave full auto on when you don't know. Like, I caught up with Cadence here. What's our Cadence chat? Did we get another one in there? No. All right, that one's probably fine, but we got Jagged on the tape. All right, Jagged warning on the tape right now. Big play is coming. Be careful here. All right, you literally upload unlisted. No, you don't have to have it public. Do you know what unlisted is? No, you don't know because you haven't done any of the things that it requires. Okay, well, just upload to unlisted. Share the link. It is so hard. It's so hard. It really is. It's so hard. I know. So hard. Life is hard. Life is hard.
Bit to cover.
Electronics working on your desk is hard. Sitting in that chair all day, oof, it's hard.
4.22.
I know. Oh, my back.
US selling $85 billion.
I told you don't do it today, man.
8% of bids at high.
6 for nuclear.
High rate, 4.220%. Bid to cover 2.91.
3, 2, 1. Yep, Jagged on the tape. Warning on the tape.
NQ on the 9.
Don't be mad, bro. If it stings, you'll remember. At least it does for me too. But when I said earlier, like, I wouldn't need Vinny to go to full regalia on me, it's because I actually listen when people say it nicely. Okay, I don't need to be told 12 times. If somebody smarter than me says, "Hey, I think you should do this or this or this," guess what? I'm just like, "Oh, okay, let me go do that." I don't understand that people are like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I need to do that," and then they just sit around and don't do it, and then they turn on Netflix at night while they're sitting in their PJs.
So reminder as well, in about 7 minutes time.
All right, man. Listen.
At the Al-Uwaid Air Base.
I love you enough to beat you up. I know that's a weird thing to say. You got, like, some people, you know, my trolls are like, "Oh, Vinny's just mean. He's rude." No. I'm actually not. I'm real nice. I give it to you lots of ways. I start out super nice. Say it nice. But if you need to hear it thrice, bro, nice is over. Thrice, we're beyond nice. Now it's get it done. Right? Get it done. Now, for your own good. Because does it change whether or not I come over here and press buttons and hit 13,650? No, it doesn't. I can literally do it mad. I can do it glad. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. But it does, because my goal is to make more. I don't want to say more of me's. I'm not going like, "Oh, I want to make more me," but I do want to make more of me. I want to make more great traders. Great traders with the system, the tools, the rules. I think that the greatest traders could come out of AlgoBox. And it's not even about like, "Oh, it's because I want to create the greatest." It's an ego thing. No, it's actually not that either. I want you to have financial freedom. I want you to be as readily able to say whatever you want to say and deny the masks that are coming. Deny the next jab they want to make you shove in your arm of BS, okay? I want you to go, "You know what? If they say I can't have my job if I don't take this stupid mask and I don't take this stupid shot," I want you to be able to say that. I want you to be able to be like, "F off. I'm not taking your nonsense." "Well, you're not going to have a paycheck." And you're like, "I don't care. I've got AlgoBox." Click. Click. Put it in my bank. Click. Click. Bank. Click. Bank. Done. And then don't tell the other people until we have enough people to tell them to cut it out. But unfortunately, they're the ones holding the bags, right? Anyhow. There we go.
NQ on the 3.
Getting off of my philosophy tank here for a minute. Because I don't want them telling my kids that they have to X, Y, and Z. You're not jabbing my kids. You're not masking up my kids. My kids don't need to wear a diaper on their face, okay? I've had to change their diapers for a long period of time in their life. I've cleaned enough poopy diapers, and I do not need them wearing one on their face when they grow up. You're dumb enough to wear that stupid mask while you're driving around in your car alone? You're a retard. Good for you. When you don't have to have somebody hang a bag over your head being like, "Well, you're not going to have your job. Oh, you're in the medical industry. Oops. You know this isn't good for people. You better shut up. You better not say anything about it, or I got this little check right here you're not going to get. I'm going to wave this check around. Smell that check. You want this check? You want this check? Then go, just be a good boy. Be a little good girl. Give everybody their shotties. Here you go. Yeah, go to town. Go to town. I'm trying to give you the opportunity to tell them to go F off. And then maybe stand up for something and have a spine. But I'll tell you something, you know, little Christian. Christian is an insult. Did y'all know that? Little Christ. The original design of the word Christian, little Christ, was an insult. Jesus made disciples. He didn't say, okay, now you're all Christians. That name came up later to insult you because you are weak. And guess what? There's a special place in hell for cowards. Go look it up. Bible guy, Bible girl, you think you know your Bible? Okay, well then why are you not concerned about the part of the Bible that says if you are a coward, there's a special place in hell for you? Think you're going to get your rewards in heaven? Really? Interesting. Oh, it's all about Jesus. Put it on the cross. Yes, that's how you get in the door. Through Christ is the door. I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man comes to the Father except through me. Yes, true. Boom, in the door. Guess what? Your rewards, 0. You want to be poor in heaven? Absolutely. Keep being a coward. Keep preaching the, honey, sugar, rainbows, butterflies. Listen, that's great for kids. But there's a time for milk and there's a time for meat. And at some point, you got to grow up. Have a spine. Or don't. Your reward is up to you. You want to be poor in heaven? Cool. Come clean my golden toilet when you're done. I told y'all today was not the day. I am a disciple. I am not a Christian. Don't cry about it. Definitely use mashing your own card, big time influence. I have to agree there. I just got to call it like I see it. All right. Now, what I mean by that, back to Patrick, listen. I love you enough to tell you with no cowardice or worried that, oh, the people online are not going to like you, Vinny. Don't care. Guess who I care about? The good Lord above looks down. He's like, you know what? That guy fought. Good. You know what? David fought. Remember they said Saul killed his thousands, David his tens of thousands. And guess what God said about David? King David said, a man after God's own heart. Oh, isn't that interesting? Huh. How about that? How about that? Interesting. Jesus riled people so much, was such a rebel. He made people so mad. They used to sit down at his table and they would say, but teacher, why do you insult us so? The scribes, the Pharisees, the teachers, the lawyers, the legal teams, medical experts of their day were like, why do you insult us so much? Like, Vinny, you're so insulting. So what you're saying is I'm just like Jesus. Oh, isn't that cute? Isn't that weird to think about? But it's not, I'm not insulting you on purpose to hurt you. I'm doing it to move you in the right direction, to wake up from your slumber of simpleness and simplicity and ease. And like, oh, as long as, okay, am I going to slap another one? We're going to slap another one right here. Moving up fast. It's 11:40. This one's a little dangerous. I'm going to wait for a...
Double delta.
There she is. Like I was going to wait for one of those. Okay, there we go. Sure. Use the stackers. Gonna go above this one. We're right in front of noon. That's the problem. Like they like to run this up till 12:30. All right, and there's the other Super AO. All right.
Target filled. Target filled.
They're interrupting my sermons here. Need to cut that out.
Double delta NQ on the 3. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Oh, you're gonna dodge my target?
Target filled.
Okay. We still got 20 minutes. This could run for another 20 minutes. Unfortunately, I may have to bail on this one.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
All right, I'm going to kill it. It's the time of day thing right now. I should have been able to get 15K out of that, but it's time of day. 11:41. Right here, they like to run it up till noon. So you get this continuation run. It's just a time of day thing here, but this should just be a juicy, easy 20 bagger. Sorry, before I was so rudely interrupted by a trade there. What was I talking about? Anyhow, my main deal, where this began, is look, I want to help you out. Okay, from if you're struggling with it, it's probably things you're doing. Okay, but I can't help you out. You can't help you out if you don't press the record button. You're gonna need to record. Screenshots are good too if you can do it, but if you don't have a hotkey, because that's another thing. Like I can tell if somebody's using hotkeys or not. If you don't have hotkeys going on, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Even working through that position right there and making sure I didn't come away with what could be turning into a loser here if I held on to that super AO here. We got multi super AO. This is crazy right in this little spot here. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the fake up breakup. I'm going to mark this whole area right now. So when we come back to it at noon. So let's say that we do run up till noon. We still have, well, we had 20 minutes a bit ago here. So we're at 17 minutes ish. So if we continue to run up, guess where I think we're coming back to? We're probably coming right back to here to revisit this spot. Yeah, so there we go. And so there's another one. Normally, I would be tapping that right about now. But we're right in front of that noon scenario. They'll run this thing up 12, 12:30. Again, you have to know what time of day that you're playing as well. It's just one of those things. Welcome to trading. One of the hardest, easy things you'll ever do because it literally is just pressing buttons, but it's hard when you're trying to figure it out. Market is designed to mentally mess with you where they need you to pull your money out of your pocket and lay it on the table so they make you think that you're right about plays or positions, but you got to get with it. All right, I got your link there, Patrick. Awesome, sir.
DCDMNQ on the 4 band.
So let's have a look at it. All right, we'll look at it. Maybe we'll look at it together. All right, now, so continuing to run here, I'm going to get a measurement on this. I'm going to press F8 from the pivot to the inside of these, and there's my golden GLR right there. So I'm going to try to take a slap at this right there at that GLR.
Fib.NQ on the 9.
Missed it by a tick. Gotta get my fingers over hotkeys. Almost making my own mistake here. So right in front of the GLR.
J-hook long NQ on the 3.
Yeah, and the best spot is actually to hit that GLR up there for 10 bags. Using my hotkeys and my stacks.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Pink dot right in front of the GLR. I don't like that they're resting right underneath this.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Target filled.
Divergence NQ on the 4.
Double dot getting me to 15K. Debatable whether we touched the golden line. Why did... Yeah, it didn't quite get there. It's still, even if I pull this back here and peel back that dot, the price actually didn't touch it. It missed it by a hair. Getting a little bit too easy there.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Okay, high time frame. We also have some high time frame help here, but it's still 14 minutes till noon. So I got to be very careful. And we're not even at R1. Remember, this big run up today was eliminating the overnight down move. This thing has been running up, running up, running up, running up. So they'll run it up to 12, 12:30-ish, and then breathe their leg, and then they could keep running. Like, this could be one of these R2s, R3s, way up there on the day. So don't ever think like, oh, some play is overextended. Oh, it's done. That's not, it's nonsense. It'll get you in the worst trouble. Worst kind of trouble. All right, so Patrick, you got me some videos and or a video. That's good. And we'll take a look at it. And no, I don't like to be rude about things, but I am willing to do what's necessary. When I face the good Lord above, one day I will go, I did what I felt was necessary. But thank goodness he's perfect. I don't have to be. This whole thing about Christians, like, oh, I'm supposed to be like Christ. I'm supposed to be a little bit. Yeah, well, you know what's funny? He actually says be perfect. That is the standard. That is the standard. Perfection. You're not, but you're not going to be. That was the whole point. Him to say, you can't do it on your own. You're going to need me. I am the way to get in the door. But I have a reward system for you. He says, when I come and when I return, in Revelation, he says, when I return and I bring you before me, I will bring my reward for you with me. What does that mean? That means there are rewards. Everybody's like, oh, what do you mean? There's, Vinny, you don't have to do anything. Listen, your doctrine is bullshit. Okay? If you want to live on the doctrine of bullshit, you absolutely can. But I would suggest you don't. I make it look so easy. It's the system that makes it look so easy. I mean, how do you not, like, there's pink and red dots in a space. How do I not? It's just playing the video game, right? Oh, we got a green and a green dot. Oh, it's pretty easy. Now, there is some market knowledge along, like time of day and stuff. Well, I teach that, right? That's the teachable part. But the system is making it easy. Wow, are they gonna hand out candy today? So if this keeps running up another 10 minutes, it's 11:49. They run this up into 12. Guess where we're coming back down to? Right? The relief leg will probably be as deep as this area right here. And they might rest it right above it. But that's why I wanted to draw in this space. Because if we go through a space where there's multi-ready DDs in a space and then they keep running it, then they'll generally bring it right back down to the space. Now, back behind it, do we have any caves? Yeah, cave is like right above this, right here. So even more so, reason for them to drop it back down here, but probably more so during the noon space.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
But not that it matters whether I say that or not. I'm just going to play the plays anyway. So I get Super AOs, I get a, here's an Enigma long. I'm not playing that right now. 1050 and AudioBox. So we could actually reverse this. It's Enigma plus AudioBox. What's the sound on the tape? Sellers. Yes. So I want to target the back of the Enigma on an Enigma AudioBox. You don't know what I'm talking about? Real easy. You do need to go through the training videos and learn the strategies. Here's the strategy right here. If I come over to our YouTube channel, if I click on videos, these are quick shorts about every single thing that we have. They're boring thumbnails. Like, oh, I wonder why you don't get any traction, Vinny. Yeah, your thumbnails are boring. I don't care. Don't care. But guess what? They work. Here we go. Enigma plus AudioBox. Let's watch it together. We'll skip this, brought to you by the letter P and the letter Z. All right, great. 300 plus indicators. Oh, that's nice. Next. Put on some sound, and here we go. Enigma plus AudioBox. Let's go.
Enigma and AudioBox strategy from AlgoBox. A powerful combination for real-time order flow analysis. When a green Enigma appears and AudioBox confirms with large buyer sounds, it signals a potential upward move. This is your cue to watch for bullish opportunities. On the other hand, a red Enigma with AlgoBox confirming large seller signals selling pressure, creating an opportunity for shorts. Look out for the Enigma piercer setups. When price pierces an Enigma and AlgoBox confirms the move, it can signal a strong entry point. Combine these signals for precision trades. Use this combo to identify strong setups.
So that last one, right, we heard sellers coming in on this one. So I can target the back, which is generally about 20 to 25 ticks back behind, right? So if I do my measurement right there. Wow. Oh, we're on the threes. So that's 57 ticks. That's a nice juicy bag, is it not? Uh, 8 minutes till the noon. Let's see, a couple things I don't need here anymore. Don't need this one. I'm actually gonna need to make these a little bit thicker. I have a hard time seeing these sometimes. Maybe it's my old age. I'm gonna make this a little bit thicker for my drawing. Extended lights, 1 pixel. Let's make it like 3 pixels. And instead of solid, I'm going to make it a dash. And I think I might even pop it with some color instead of the dark gray. Go with a indigo. Template. Save. And I'm going to save it as purple. And then I'm also going to save it as default. Three pixels, still too thin. I'm going to make it 5. How about we double it? We'll go 6. All right, now I can click it and delete. Clear up some lines there because I want to be able to focus on the things that matter. So for the gear shifting scenario, so right now it's too slow. I could easily, if you really wanted to keep things in tune with ourselves, now as slow as this is, and I'm on the 3s, I can make a judgment call. I know that if I move this to the 2s or the 1s, this will be easier to assess. Now, once I do that, I've got to be willing to take smaller targets as well. As you go down ABs, the targeting becomes different as well, right? We're getting down to lower time frames. Now I can't be grabbing these 20, 30 bags like I've been grabbing up here. Now, if I move down, I'm looking for more like 10s and 15s off of the individual plays, unless I've got a higher time frame play coming with me. Make sense? Moo, it's not just me. I love hearing that, honestly. I hate to say that, but I feel like we're in the same boat, Moo. I'm tired too, bro. I think you and I were up late exchanging YouTube videos that we were watching last night. Yeah, AlgoBox Missile, he's got his new YouTube name. It's pretty cool, huh? He'd be a great president, Vinny. Oh my! I don't know that I don't like to fly, man. I don't like to go around places and stuff. I'd be a terrible president. I'd make everybody come to me. I don't know if that's. I mean, maybe they would, or maybe they wouldn't. At the same time, like I feel like presidents have almost these days. It's like they're getting a little bit too much executive power here. I'm just saying. Like, I think the government should only be there for a couple of things. Protection of the people and reinforcement of the Bill of Rights for the people. all this like trying to interfere all the time, be like, well, I'm gonna control the distribution, I'm gonna control the economy, I'm gonna control the da 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 da. And shut up, shut up. Sit down. Make sure we've got good police. Make sure we got good roads. Make sure we're protected foreign and domestic. You got the weights going? I'm at that spot where I'm so tired today, like, I don't know, I could hit the weights. I'm gonna have to take a nap before weights time today. Yeah, there's a big move in the NQ. Yeah, it came up and up and up and up and up. Had some good plays. You know me, I'm a fast-paced bear player, and we had several super AOs working out really well for me. So I was considering making that change. Now I still want this chart. I'm going to risk it here. I'm going to right-click, and I'm going to duplicate a new window. And then I will change this other chart down to like the ones. Now I'm taking my you know what into my own hands here by going all the way to ones on NQ. But it's midday, so hopefully things aren't too wild. But let's see if we can get some speed down here. Now this is first thing off the bat. It's already saying it's over 100 plus, so we're already at too fast. There we go. Now we got great speed in here. So now this is adjusting speed. So is Ron still here? Or did he one of the people that left as soon as I started yelling at people? Ron, are you still here? Just type me a 1 in the chat if you are. It's okay for monopolies to exist. I know they exist, but what are your thoughts on it? No, I don't think so. That would be another one to protect against. Like, protect against monopolies. Like, why are we allowing these companies to absorb everybody and everything? Like, and because you know their end game on that is so, because then they just control the one thing and now they control everything. 45 times 4 on both sides. Dude, you're a monster. Double plates is 205, right? How many plates you doing with that? Or how many reps you doing with that?
Fib.NQ on the 1. Fib.NQ on the 3.
So, wanted to compare and contrast. Ron, you still here? Did I see a chat from Ron? No, he's not here. Of course not. The people who need it are never there. Great speed, too slow. 225 double plates. Okay, not 205. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's right. Thank you, 225. So great speed versus too slow. The same instrument. So why is one great speed, one is too slow? This is what I mean by this is adjusting the gears. Like if you, whether you're dealing with it with cars or if you're more familiar with riding your bike and you've got your gear shifting, you know how it is. Like you can go the same speed, but one guy can be moving his pedals like this. The other guy going the same speed might be just going like this.
Attracting home buys into the market.
Depending on what gear you're on, right? And the other guy's over there, like, depending on whether you're using a higher gear or a lower gear.
6.76%.
So the gear shifting principle, this is something inside of AlgoBox only. So you're like, well, I've never heard this before. Yeah, well, yeah, everybody, again, you're a bunch of adults all think that, oh, I'm just supposed to know stuff. I put my pants on every day. Got a job, man. Pay my bills. That's great. You can still learn things.
Double delta NQ on the 3.
So yes, I have a unique way of looking and to adjust speed. So 3 is too slow, but 1s is perfect, right? Oh, there's... Okay, now's the time for me to slap at this. I'm gonna go slap at this. Give me a Dr. Seuss in here. got snappy.
Target filled.
Oh, I wanted to get more than that.
Target.
It went straight to my target. With I only got four contracts on that. Come on, man. Oh, too accurate. Too accurate. All right, I got 15 and 25 ticks out of that one, but it was only 4 contracts.
On the NQ3.
So not really moving the needle. Okay, so now look, 3s are valid speed and the 1s are too fast. You see? So now what I can do is, what's in between a 1 and a 3? A 2, right? So in theory, if I switch this to 2s, oh, Confluence dot. Confluence dot on the 1s. Now it's too fast technically on the 1s here. But there we go. Enigma target. Got a 10. All right, I'm going to close it. Target's filled. Confluence dot plus Enigma. Yeah, just playing the video games. 16K. Now, nice. Okay, do you get the point though? Too fast, valid speed. Now, how do I adjust that if I want it to be great speed? Remember, great speed is in between valid speed. Valid is okay. Now, we don't have a too slow option. I could do that if I went over to... Yeah, in fact, over here on the 6s, I do. I've got too slow on the 6s. On the 3s, I've got valid speed. And I'm too fast on the 1s. So what has great speed right now? We know it's 2s, yes? So I should be switching over to the 2s chart to play this, right? So I'm going to keep this one. I'm going to duplicate one more time. Again, we're a little bit... I mean, this is dangerous. I wouldn't necessarily do this all the time, but I got a 14900 PC, so it's working out really well for me. I should have switched this to the 2s first, but anyhow. All right, AlgoBar 2s. Can't wait till I get my 285K on this thing. I have seen how the 285K reacts, and it's just a beast of a processor. There it is. See, 2s are great speed. I could predict that just because once you get used to using your tools, it's like... Listen, Missile is a builder. The man can build anything, okay? I can't do build squat, but I bet he would tell you he's way better than me with a circle saw. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Is it a circular saw? Am I saying that right? Okay, so I've got valid speed on the 3s. On the 1s, it's too fast, and just, oh, now we just switched. Boo. Okay, well, just a moment ago, you saw the difference. This was on great speed here, right? But if you let me have a circle saw and... Missile, who has used a circle saw over and over and over again, just he's got muscle memory because he's used it so much. And I don't think you need to have that. I think that you probably want to have that because that's what I have. I have that sixth sense about things, kind of like you would if you used a circular saw all day, versus me, like you and I getting a circular saw contest of who can saw the most straight lines or cut the most boards in a period of time. Dude, I'm gonna lose. Okay, now I have the same tool you have. Right? If I got the same tool you got, and we got the same task ahead of us, you're going to be better at it. Now, I'll get it done, right? But mine probably won't look as well. Probably got those little, whatever it's called when the boards like frizz out or whatever. You know, I probably got a bunch of that going on. Because the guy who's used the tool way more, the circ saw, short for circular saw, yeah, and Don James too. You know, pro builders, you guys have done this stuff so many times, right? Okay, so we got one that's too slow, one that's too fast, and I got one that's valid speed. This is about to say great speed any moment here. I can just tell. Because remember, this adjusts as the market starts to move here. This is almost at 50. 50 is great speed. The average over the last 4 minutes has been 56, so this has been great speed over a period of time. As soon as this registers here in a moment, we will probably see this one go to great speed, and then we'll be able to use the full examples that what I've been talking about when you adjust for the speed. And psychologically, because it doesn't really change the plays, but psychologically, in my opinion, it is easier when you've got great speed. That was the whole design of why I had the psychology module set up the way that it is. Make sense? And of course, don't forget, I can come over here and I can set the overlays to tell me when things aren't good too. I can have the overlay, like on this one, it's too fast. If I turn on the overlay, it's going to have a big X being like, hey, this is not the chart. Okay? You need to force yourself to do something. I know some people said, well, I just don't have the discipline. Okay, well, that's the whole point of having these overlay tools is I can literally, okay, let me draw a giant, how about this? How about I help you out and go, don't touch this chart. I've got a giant X on it. Does that help you out? Don't know. At the end of the day, up to you. Okay, we got a Super AO here. Again, the 1206. So, are they going to run it all the way up to 1230? I don't know, but this is a good spot here that I might take a short. Let me look at other time frames. Yeah, we got multiple things lining up here. I'm missing a chart. What happened to one of my charts? There it is. I was trying to get this. There we go. There's a good screenshot. Finally, there we go. Great speed on the 2s. Too fast on the 1s. Valid speed now on the 3s. See how that works? This is for Ron. Of course, he's not here anymore. The people who are like pop in and pop out and Vinny's speaking too much truth. I gotta get out of here. All right. Which one do I want to be on here? Got great speed on the 2s.
Fib.NQ on the 1.
Okay, I'll go ahead and kill the 1s. 1s on NQ is dangerous, okay? Just in general, NQ is a wild child. She could just wake up instantly in any moment there. Nice little Super AO down for 43 ticks. Double big bag off of a Super AO once again. Had the 8-8 continuation. Nice. If we were measure out here the bottom of this to the middle of those, that's probably going to give you a DCDM. Yep, perfect. Look at that. So double cross, double move, all the way up. Targets filled. Gold line reversal with a Super AO. Hashtag a little bit too easy, in my opinion. But that's just because I played the game a lot with the tools. If you haven't used the tools, I don't think you're going to be as good. I'm going to press the generate button there. The little green mountain is growing. Finally got some good speed today. It's been a couple of meandering slow days starting Friday. Friday was slow. Monday was slow. I had was it Red Day Monday?
Divergence down NQ on the 9.
Okay, this one's great speed. So I'm going to set this one here and I'm going to move my 3s off. So if I were to do proper gear shifting, like not wait around anything else, here's what we do. I'm going to fit this back on my window here. There we go. So we're in great speed on the 2s. Make sense? So I want to play this chart. Now, I also have to think, on 2s, what's my targeting? On the 2s, I'm looking for smalls, not big, okay? There we go. Set my ATM. I'm looking for small opportunities here. 1s and 2s, small. 3s, questionable. I could still do smalls off of the 3s, but 3s is that spot where you could take your pick depending on market speed and conditions, whether or not you're going to be doing the big or small once you get to 3s. 4s, on up, I'm going to be on big or bigger for my ATM. Everybody should remember that from going through the trainings and the boot camp. Yes. And if you don't know, start out, do the boot camp first, and then get into the deep dive videos after that. Now, the boot camp is deep dive, but I still think you should go through the full 40-day program once you're all warmed up. But the 8 sessions is supposed to just get you all onboarded. If you're a brand new person, never been around, getting you going. And we go in depth because I wanted it to do both. I wanted it to be super helpful for the people who've been around a long time and for the new folks. The intermediate, the mid-step people, you need to go through the whole training series after you finish the boot camp. If you've been around a while, already been through those, you don't have to. As a beginner, you do need to progress through all 3 stages, but to get you up to speed the fastest, the boot camp was the way to get that done. Everybody make sense? If it makes sense, type a 1. 2, if we need a review, pop your question there in the chat. Try to get it answered for you.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ.
Ooh. Super AO, but we've got AudioBox to the short side there, so I'm going to hesitate on that. But, yep, there she goes. Nice little Super AO on up. How about those Super AOs? Even on a down drop like that. Lovely. All right, I'm finally starting to wake up a little bit here. I'm going to refill the coffee cup. It is 16K. Come on. Gotta love that. All right, you know the rules. Smash that like button while I am grabbing a coffee reheat there. I'll grab that coffee and we'll be right back. Type 20K in the chat. I'm smelling 20K. 4K for the afternoon. We're gonna have a 20K day. I think with the pace, if the market stays at this pace, we'll have 25.
So just a heads up, Fox Business, they do have a video of Trump who's due to arrive at the presidential palace in Abu Dhabi for a UAE visit. And he's just currently just shaking hands with different heads of state from the UAE.
Divergence up NQ on the 9.
House Speaker Johnson, talking to reporters, says very, very close to salt dill.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 3. Fib.NQ on the 2.
Speaker Johnson says we're still on the path to pass Trump tax bill next week.
Enigma short on the NQ2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3.
Qatar's Wealth Fund plans to invest $500 billion in the US over 10 years. Qatar Investment Fund plans to invest an additional $500 billion in the US over the next decade, targeting areas like AI, data centers, and healthcare.
FIB.NQ on the 3. FIB.NQ on the 2.
Treasury 5-year yield falling 10 basis points on the day to about 4.07%.
Double delta NQ on the 4.
Silent, no sound to make it. A loop moon high and a surprise. Orange pens, they hold the line. Thinking about what whispers, now's the time. Moving silent, no sound to make it. AlgoBox humming, eyes on the break. Super alpha, omega, I'm reading the charts.
FIB.NQ on the 2.
I play it smart.
FIB.NQ on the 3. Enigma long on the NQ2. Double delta NQ on the 2. FIB.NQ on the 3. Enigma bot whispers, the stakes rise. Super alpha, omega, got me in sync. I ride the wave as it starts to shrink. Ninja bands, show me the way. Mac feet guides, I don't delay. In the shadows, moving real slow. Super moon guides me, I know where to go. Enigma bot calls, I follow the trade. From night till day, I'm never afraid. Stuck in the shadows, playing it tight. Alpha Omega leads me through the fight. Confluence hits, the moment's right. In the dark, I claim my light. Into the dawn, betrayed. Double delta NQ on the 3. Divergence up NQ on the 9.
But I'm still awake, stuck in the next, in silence I wait. You know, just one train away. If you wanted it, set the AlgoBox and have it. Miles apart, alpha omegas we're connecting.
DCDM NQ on the 2.
You are not expecting. You know, I've got a tape today.
CDMNQ on the 2.
You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines. I can hear the beats from my AlgoBox. Listening to the markets rhythm as it talks. Racing, even if you're offline. Double delta, rise and stay alive.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Who would've thought?
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Done by telepathy. The candles
J-Hook long NQ on the 2.
screens lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm. I'd double the delta too. By night and by day. By night and by day. I can hear the pings from my AlgoBox.
Fib.NQ on the 3.
Listening to the markets, rhythm as it talks. We're in sync, even if you're offline. Double delta rising, stay aligned. Who would have thought the trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too.
2 finger NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 3. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Omegas are connected, and I alert you even when you're not expecting. You know I've got a plan today. Hold to opposing signal, let it sway. The numbers tell me everything you're thinking. I imagine the Enigma already kicking. Who would have thought that trading could be done by telepathy? The candles are rising, my screen's lighting up. What I would do if I had the algorithm, I'd double the delta too, by night and by day. By night and by day. You know that I can read the charts too. I can see the signs. I can see the signs. What's your next move? It's all over the candles shining right through. 'Cause I can see the lines. I can see the lines.
All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes till 12:30. Now, if you've been watching my live streams for a while, since if you're watching my stuff, you know I FOMO this time of day. Like I fear missing out on the pivot turn midday, right? So I end up jumping ahead and then I get out. But let's see, I'm feeling pretty good about the time now. I've got 3 minutes still. And again, it's not perfect. It's not like it lands right at 12:30. But sometimes in those run-ups, like they do keep going, and I'll be jumping in 12, 12:15, and it continues on up there or down for another 15 or so. But we've got good speed today. It's not super slow like it has been. So I am excited about the opportunity here midday. Right at the 12:30 here.
Lower bands touch NQ on the 4, double delta NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2.
All right, Super AO popping it up there.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Lower bands touch NQ on the 40.
$30 seconds. $10 seconds.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 3.
All right. Let's see. We might start out here with a split cross reversal. Yeah, I hesitated. A little bit too long. Oh, man, that went fast. All right. Man, already 27 ticks instantly. That was an easy double bag there. Split cross reversal. Nice straight legs in between. So it's not a double cross. Those are too far apart from one another. Nice straight leg up there. Two sizes of the same. 5.8, 5.8. Well, 5.6 and 5.8, same thing. Then the next PRZ right after it, hitting as well. Yeah, I like this song too, Johnny. The jams are getting good. Let's see here. So just kind of waiting. We're inside the fiddle zone right now, so I'm trying to not fiddle in the middle. Basically like free YouTube Premium. How'd you get free YouTube Premium? How do you... Oh, help us out. Moo Moose, the YouTube Pro over here. Share with us your secrets. How do you get YouTube Premium for free? I want to know. Tell us.
DCDMQ on the 2.
Ooh, maybe a three wise men scenario here. Currently sitting in neutral, so hard to read. We've got red arrow. Potential of Jagged on the tape potentially building. I'm not going to say it is Jagged yet. We got the first nodule of a potential Jagged coming up here. First one. The glitch 30-day trials. Oh, you get like a 30-day trial for multiple accounts. So like you, is that what you're saying? So is it per account? So do they ask for, do they take a credit card or anything, or, and then like bill you afterwards, or is it really just take their 30-day free trial thing?
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Or student. How do they prove the student thing? I was curious.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 6.
Super AO power headshot long. Just missed that one. Got an email based. Yeah, cancel. You can only do that so many times, right? Depending on how many, I guess, how many credit cards you got. I'm sure they pick up on that. The infinite YouTube Premium glitch. EDU email. Interesting.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Okay. Red, ready DD. Get ready for the next play. See a diamond up there.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
And I got a double ready DD right next to each other. Got to get my buttons in place there.
Target filled. Target filled. Target filled.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 2. Enigma long on the NQ.
Oh no. Oh, an Enigma right in the middle of that. Oh boy, oy vey.
Fib.NQ.
Oh no. Well, that could be trouble.
Target filled. Target.
Is it gonna give me some first? Gonna have to bail here. Big juicy trap down below, and now we've got Enigma to the long side. Yep.
Double delta NQ on the 2 on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 2.
I need to adjust my charts. Can't take my fingers off the triggers right now, though. Yikes. R1. Need to adjust my chart. Let me adjust my chart. Let me adjust my chart. Don't snap me.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Target filled.
No, this is dangerous. I'm gonna kill it. Nope, taking a loss. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. She's mowing them down. It's 1240. Weird spot here. Up to R1. I want to grip the zone is there. If I get a trap back behind it, I'll swipe at it again here. Where are we at on the 6s? Looking for the trap.
Double delta NQ on the 6.
Here comes King Timing. There's finally a white cross up there at the top. All right, there we go.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
30. Seuss. Full position. Into the cipher for half. Double Seuss. Oh, it is so unlucky for me to get calls during a play. It's very weird. I have a superstition about that. All right, just gotten a phone call right in the middle of a trade where I'm getting off sides. That's not good.
On the 40.
Not a good sign. All right, so that did not complete out. Adding on cross at the R.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
all the same color. So wanted to see if we can get that full top to bottom would be 100 tick scenario, since a little trickier than the others have been so far. Nope. Okay, I'm going to take my loss there. Crossing, going across the top of the cross. F6. Dangerous. Dangerous. That R2 is way up there. This is only R1. 1240. So we had the 1230 pivot down, only came down for 3 minutes. Came down to that spot we were looking at from before, but now I don't know. I have less read on this. This should be a big Titanic zone, but wanting to be a little more cautious here on the R1, and I have seen these run and run and run before, and I do not want to get off sides on that. Don't know if there's a news chatter. There's a 7. All right, so I'll give that a shot. PRZ cross. Oh, it turned into a headshot. Okay, that is not good. My fingers over the abandoned buttons here. Came in, got the first divergence we've seen on king timing. Went beyond my 25. That's unfortunate. Okay, marching up. Lancing straight through that. That is not good. Don't break that cross. They're just buying and buying and buying there. 1245. No, I'm going to take my loss. No, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. So I need to look for the double move scenario out of that. So I'm pressing F8. I'm measuring from the bottom of this. Actually, so let's clear all this real quick. Control R. Okay, so I've got F8 from the pivot into the middle of these crosses. Now I've got a gold line right here. I'm going to mark it.
NQ on the 6.
So don't forget it. And then I want the zone.
Speaking live with UAE President. The UAE President just currently saying we're keen to continue enhancing the friendship between our nations for both of their benefits.
Here comes
We'll
king timing.
for you.
What's the distance between these? 73 ticks.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Super AO, full position.
We have posted out the video on the feed for you to watch.
So the Trump and dump, Trump talking. So everybody's been trained for the buy when Trump is being, oh, Trump's talking. Okay, cool. Split cross reversal, super AO.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
No, okay, that could launch. I'm gonna peel half there. Half is confident in that spot. We could run up into this area here. Would love to see some activity as we tap that double scenario, and then they'll hopefully start taking their profits in that area. And it may be just in front of it. I've seen it many times, run it right in front. There's a red dot, so I'll add in right there. Super dot. Ready, take the next play. Red dot, it is. Don't like that we're against strong buy here. And we're not quite to its double move shot there, and it's still meandering. When in a grind, do not rewind. This is slow, so it's probably going to go. Like to see it move nice and quick, super fast. Want it really convincing people that we're going to the upside so that nobody jumps in front.
UAE to invest $1.4 trillion in the US over the next 10 years.
Yeah, did that? Shut up. Tell them to stop talking. Did it go? No, it did not. So it did not go 25 ticks against. So I'm not gonna peel there.
Confirmation what's already been said though. UAE president says UAE to invest in US energy.
No one cares. Shut up.
Upper bands touch NQ on the 40.
Zeus.
Just heads up,
Double
Trump is
delta
currently
NQ on
speaking
the
now.
4.
Oh, that's great. Zeus.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Crack that dot. Okay, so I need to.
In Friday discussions and then decide on timeline on a possible Trump-Putin meeting.
Shut up.
Rubio says the level of teams sent
Shut up.
by the Russian side does not indicate a breakthrough.
Shut up.
Again, the level of teams sent by the Russian side does not indicate a breakthrough.
Shut up. All right, I'm gonna peel half there.
Rubio says that U.S.
Red dotted broken.
work to lift U.S. sanctions on Syria.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Deuce, please break that. Thank you.
40.
There you go.
Enigma long on the NQ2.
I will Zeus this all the way down.
J hook long NQ on the 6.
Enigma target.
Fib.NQ
Deuce.
2. Fib.NQ on the 9.
According to the Wall Street Journal, US wants to talk agriculture
Zeus.
and economic security with the EU.
Dude, why are y'all all talking at lunchtime? Y'all need to shut up. Schedule your events or keep quiet. Okay, I hope that is Nate pressing the long button.
So further detail into this from the Wall Street Journal, the Trump administration told the European Union it wants to discuss the bloc's agricultural food tariffs and non-tariff barriers in trade discussions, according to people familiar with the matter. The US also wants to address economic security, a term that is often used to refer to concerns about China's economic dominance in certain sectors, as supply chains and digital issues, is what the people said. The US flagged the issues in a document recently shared with the EU as both sides aim to ramp up negotiations on a potential trade deal. As a reminder, Sefcovic said today that the two sides are currently exchanging ideas and positions, but declined to comment on the US document.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Oh, broke the dot. Oh, come on. Bake 'em and bake 'em. Come on now. Last spot to give it a shot. If that headshot breaks, gotta kill it.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Fast favors the
Enigma long on the RTY3.
I don't know why this says it's too slow because it feels very fast. Snapping around. Here comes king timing on the 6s. This could be good or bad, depend on the next move. Yikes. Here in the buyer's step. Alright, gotta abandon the position. Taking a loss. They could keep on doing the run and run and run and run and run.
NQ on the 2.
Those are the tops and crosses. They just... Oh, did they just fake and shake me out? The last red ADD was way over here, and we've got 3 colors. They're all mixed bag. What I'd love to see is a red ADD show up somewhere in here. As of right now, they're just not showing me. That was a hard spot. Never got to... It's like it didn't complete. So what are we doing?
Double delta NQ on the 2.
Finally.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Enigma short on the NQ2.
All right. Oh, buddy. Moon touch. Moonshot.
Trump administration officials says Treasury in coming
NQ on the
weeks
2.
likely to issue general licenses covering a broad range of the economy tied to rebuilding.
To rebuilding what? Okay, how many ticks did it go? Oh, 28. All right, so it went beyond my 25, so that's not good. Oh, we finally get there. Of course, I FOMO'd it. Ah, just told you guys what I do. I FOMO, I get in early on it rather than wait all the way to my position where I know I got the ideal entry load up, and I just did it again at noon. I even tried to stay away during that time. Just couldn't get myself to do it. All right, I got to peel half, unfortunately, because it went too far against me because I'm an idiot. Got in too soon. Got to mitigate risk first.
That concludes the press conference with Trump and the UAE president. So nothing really of note that was said there. It was more or less a confirmation of what was already said about the investment that the UAE would do, and possibly inviting the UAE president to the US.
Nope, I'm just going to kill it. I'm getting ground up. Getting ground up, round up. Not cool.
DCDMNQ on the 2. Enigma short on the NQ2. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Should have just waited for this spot. I'm just going to remind myself, thank goodness I recorded this so I can go All you had to do was wait for that spot, bro. Just wait. You literally get the measurement. You get the play. Here comes your play. There's where you want to go. That's where you'd want to play. Get that quick, fast up move right into the double move area. Could have just waited. You could have just waited on that. You could have just waited. And the sad part is, I could still be wrong here and end up losing, but I wouldn't have lost all the FOMO prior to that and go, okay, well, there's my easy loss, because now it's a harder loss if it doesn't work. Terrible.
Fib.NQ on the 2. Fib.NQ on the 2. Divergence down NQ on the 40. Fib.NQ on the 2.
AlgoBoxers, light it up. Smash the like button. Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock, hit that spot. Like it up, don't let it rot.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
Hit the like button, make it hot. Let's go.
Would have been awesome if I could have just waited for this area, then I could have actually battled this, but this is torturous.
Double delta NQ on the 9. Double delta NQ on the 4.
Finally, but it's like it's too late. Too late. I've already had to give back too much. Not gonna help me out there. Target 3 on the J hook. All 3 targets hit, and too big to really take advantage.
Clickety clap, tappity tap. Smash that like, don't hold it back. Bippity bop, flippity flap. Hit the like button, make it snap. Tickety tock.
Fib.NQ on the 2.
I literally glanced to the left for just a second and I needed to peel half on my point of entry. Got to think risk first and I didn't do it. And now I'm just being ridiculous.
Double delta NQ on the 4. Double delta NQ on the 2.
Not good. This could be one of those run days. Thursday, massive amounts of buying, even on the higher time frame. These 40 range scenarios, they have just bought and literally just more. Thousands. Once you hit the thousands, you know the big guys are on it. They want to run those positions up and they want to take their profits up higher. All right, I got a half up. I'm just being stupid.
Fib.NQ on the 40. Upper band touch NQ on the 89.
Deuce. Oh my word, they're slipping me even on the entries here. My goodness. Can't catch a break here in the afternoon.
Double delta NQ on the 2.
That stings knowing all I had to do was wait for it to get to my non-FOMO location. The perfect measurement. And I botched it. Cost me a lot.
Surely expecting the Federal Reserve reappropriation data.
All right, I'm just gonna take my loss. Oh, what a absolute turd of my plays. So ended up working here to that spot, but don't know. They could use this next news event. They got some another news event coming out here, and of course, right when I give up, I get a super AO. I just did not. I FOMO'd that lunch area there. I tried to be away enough, long enough not to.
Parties take 109.
Oh, just shut up.
$6 billion at Federal Reserve reappropriation.
All right. So, Super AO, this will be it. I'm either negative on the day. If that doesn't go right here, I am stopping out everything over that red ready DD. And I am done for the session if we run up over that. It's, that's it. I'm going to draw F6 right here. There's my mental limit capacity. If this Super AO is not going to be launching it down, we've got plenty of juice in it here to do it. We got a little flip. If they don't start taking profits right here, then all right, well, they're going to run it up all day. I am on wrong sides of it. I am not a bull at heart. I have a harder time playing the upside in general, and not my day. It's weird. It's like I had told y'all even this morning, like I literally just did not feel like being here this morning. I could just tell, was not feeling well. And definitely just not feeling it. Like all I want to do is just go lay on my couch. I am so tired. I'm sore. Workouts are kicking in a bad way. And I am just not capable of taking the amount of effort it would take to work through position. Definite no list all over the day here. Starting out in the morning, already knowing was not in the mood.
Upper bands touch and you on the 89.
All right, whatever. All right, big fat loser day. I'm out.